Test, test. Yep, I am here. Okay. Talk to Wyatt, I saw. So, where's the daily commissions? It must be this. Okay. I'll start
Leave it
looking
to me.
around.
All of it, whatever it is.
Aw, doggo.
What exactly is it?
Let me make
I
sure
couldn't quite catch your request.
that I don't have anything here that's missing, I guess? Did that meaning that I can just do the exploration and stuff? Okay. Wait, can Barbara
Let's dance.
do this by just... It can't. You can. Okay, so... So I should really walk around as Barbara, and when my E comes back up, I can switch to Amber or Noelle, because it looks like they're the ones that need the most heals. I wonder if you can play as Barbara's sister, because she talks about her a lot. Hello! Alright, it's a defeat all opponents situation. Got it, got it.
I'll catch up.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting I overleveled some... Well, overleveled isn't perhaps the correct thing. I leveled Amber, so Amber and Barbara are both gonna be like somewhere in the 30s, I think. And Lisa and Noelle are going to be in... Lisa and Noelle are both going to be in the 20s situation. Perfect.
I'll race you there.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Jeez. Alright, come at me, bro. Ouch. That worked better than one might think. Alright, it looks like all three of the other things are pretty close to here. So I'll just quickly walk over here, get myself some heals, and follow the giant question mark. Defeat the monsters and see... Well, that just tells me what's going on. I mean, if the dilemma is you're about to die... Hello, Mr. Person. You got distracted by shiny things? Same. Honestly, same. Oops, your slimes. Oops, your key. If it's right... Oh, that's right, the elemental site. They really... I feel like they don't use the elemental site as much as they possibly could, because it's a really cool feature. Yeah, that's so cool. I do kind of wish that the giant exclamation point there wasn't there, but you know. Oh wait, no, there's multiple places to check. Cool. Alright, let's see what's going on. Investigate. Whatever it was not a key. Ooh, radish eye. Yes, give radish. Radish eye. It's usually 4, right? It's usually a square. No, I guess it's a triangle of radish eyes. Ah, we found the key. Kind of sad that it wasn't the one that was right next to the house. Like, that just sort of makes it conspicuous. Radish. Potat. Sweet flower. Huzzah. More investigation? Or what was sparkling? Guess it was the wheat. Or like wear your key around your neck or something, dude? Oh. Okay. Ah, by the... Oh, I have an expedition reward. One of these days I'll actually remember to handle that, like... Oops. Before ever I start running around, but no. Not today. I'm assuming that there is a set number of animalculi that one can... Like, that I could figure out how many I'm missing pretty easily. The information should be... I mean, if it's a 10... It goes to level 10. I don't think it's 12 per each, though. 12 per each. Oh, boy. Like, I feel like the earlier levels were fewer animalculi to level up. Which means that it could be more than 12 going forward. Like, it could be the next one is 15. Do I have to glide for it? Oh! It's a death shrine. I thought it was... Oh, that's right. I didn't... I didn't yet get my ascension quest. Where is this person? Okay. Yeah, because it's like, I know that you can make the locator thing, but I also know that I have a few pinned down. And I want to see after this, obviously.
No one escapes my sights.
Yeah, I think after this I'm going to try to see if I can figure out how to look that number up. Because if I'm going to be doing exploration and stuff, and if I'm going to be, using the Animalculus thing that helps you locate them, it's like if I already know where they are, there's no point in crafting a million of them. But if there are a bunch that I don't know where they are, it would follow that I would benefit from knowing where everything is. If you don't know where it is, you need to find it. If you do know where it is, you don't need to find it. People die when they are killed. Oh, hello. Is that above, below, in? Whoa! Excuse me, I was looking at my fish.
Come a little closer.
Yeah, I mean,
You're in for a little shock. Come
the
a
ones
little
that I
closer.
have, for sure. Yeah, like figuring out which one I have and haven't gotten is definitely
You're in
something
for a
I'm
little
not sure of, but I've been pinning down the ones that I can see but don't have so that I can at least, be relatively sure that I have access. The idea that, where is it? Oh, I don't know, and I couldn't get it, and then you lose it for a while. I quite like the idea of being able to be like, oh, I found it. Hey, come back here. Fish, fish, fish. Fish. Am I below it? Is the Genshin Interactive map, like a third-party thing, a website, or are we talking about this map? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, like I crafted one just to see what it was. But... Oh! Hoyo has an interactive... Wow. I had no idea that they did that. That is... That is so cool. They actually made an external resource for this. That's really neat. Okay. Ooh, so much stuff. Heck yeah. Yeah, I feel like part of me is like, I want to try to do it without that, just because I like the idea of the challenge, but part of me is like, I don't know what the challenge is, Like, there might be things that I'm missing that I don't even know that I'm missing, and that's almost more frustrating. I'm gonna have to take a look at it at some point. I mean, I guess it would also help if it ended up that every region had like the same number of. Oh wow. So it's like a crowdsource. Oh my gosh. It's Genshin Google Maps.
Let the show begin.
This is incredible. I love it. We love to see it. Whoop. Okay. I don't really want to. That is very cool. Yeah, I think I am going to have to at least somewhat avail myself of that. I should have taken. I should have put a thing for where the other. Why didn't I mark where the other amount of mining was? That would have been smart. Oh well. That was mostly crystal, I say, like crystal's not one of the more valuable things in the game. That's so cool. Yeah, the idea of... Because, like, the achievements sort of give you a gauge of how far you are in progression, but... And this is going to be a very oddly specific comparison. I'm thinking of, like, Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie, because those are probably the most recent collectathon games that I've played. That looks like an animalcula. And the idea of having, you know, knowing that you have to collect a total of blank in an area and you're still missing blank is really, really useful. Oh, it's a Sealy. Oh, they do. Okay, they do keep increasing. That's good to know too. And it makes sense because that's how you level up your your statues of the seven. So from a game mechanic standpoint, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, it's like little things like that are really useful to know, though. What is that? Oh, so they're just cool. Just gonna take the sweet flower and then go away. Ooh. Oh. I just wanted my crystal chunks. Yeah, it's like I do like the percentages, but at the same time it's frustrating because it's like, you know, some of the achievements are like open as, all the things in this specific region, and if you don't know what's in that region, you're kind of sitting there like, can I have a gauge? So the interactive map, like, even if you just look at it as an idea, just to get an idea of what you may need to get, that might be actually a pretty... Oh, hello.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I like slimes. They're cute. Yeah, it's like, it's one of those... I guess that's the... Not a pitfall of an open world game. It's a hazard, I guess. The idea that you might not know what you don't, you may never know what you're missing exactly. Unless you have a walkthrough. I mean, that's the old RPG pitfall too, isn't it? Like, when I was a kid, my first RPG that wasn't Pokemon was Tales of Symphonia, and I had a walkthrough for that. I mean, my first game on the GameCube was Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, and I had a... Ooh, well, fuck, that's exactly what I was looking for. And I had a walkthrough for that, too. So, I mean, it was just, the days of... What was it? Game FAQs and the idea of getting an entire printed book walkthrough. Like, nowadays, you can just get it online, and it's a lot easier and cheaper. And, I mean, there are forums, obviously, that give you the same information. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you have to start doing a sweep in before printing out a map and just, like, crossing it off. Although you said it's interactive, so if it's interactive in the idea that you can make a mark on it on your own personal thing, that would be cool. Oh. But what if I don't want to bother you guys? They keep running back and going. Whoa. That was you? That is very cool. My raw meat! Oh, just as I thought we had not drawn aggro. Maybe, I mean, I don't have to kill them all. Maybe if I just draw them away and when they run back, I'll just go. Perfect. Whoa! Wasn't expecting a, Yeah, that's really cool. And you said it's on the Hoyo app, which I don't play Genshin on my phone. But I think you can use the Hoyo app even if you don't. Ooh, hello!
Steady as stone.
Man, one of those days, huh?
Hey. 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 Oh my.
Yeah, it would be really cool. Like, I'm wondering if maybe that's something I'll do when I'm, like... I mean, I guess I am pretty much close to, like, through, because, I mean, I'm done with the Animo quest, so it is just a lot of story quests and cleanup, but as the story quests perhaps start being less here, I'll be more inclined. Or maybe I don't know. But I'm not opening it up right now, but I'm definitely thinking about it as something to peruse, maybe. Be like, a thing. You know, the idea that I finally figured out that this path is where all the wolf hooks are. Except that going down there is going to trigger a quest, and I don't really want to do that right now. Although it'll get me, what's his name? Razor. I think. It'll help. Also, it's not lost on me that I got distracted going on the path, and I'm pretty sure I'm not navigating to where I thought I was navigating, which was Okay. Hmm. Hoyo Lab app. I'll have to look at it. Casually walking around a major quest. What was sparkling? That was sparkling. That was sparkling. It's like I don't go into this part of the map all that much, so when I see Wolfhook, I'm collecting Wolfhook. Yeah, it's like, and they're constantly adding characters, so I'm assuming there's always like even more, and it's like, wow. Like, even if they, because I know we have like 6 of the 7 nations opened, and the 7th is probably Shneznaya, the Ice World. That's fair. That is completely fair. It's like, I mean, the main story is also sort of in progress, isn't it? Because, like I said, I kind of figured with how it was set up that the final bits would be in Northern World, since it seems like the Abyss Order has something to do with that. I mean, I could be completely wrong. I barely know about the Abyss Order, let's be real. Um,
All in a day's work.
they're just completely oblivious to me taking down their towers. And that's how we like it. That was non-violent de-escalation. Act 5. You can do it out of order. That's very interesting because that means that it's not entirely a linear story. I mean, my guess is that it's find the Archons, deal with whatever is plaguing them, etc. But that also means that there's some variance to the try. Either that or they're. Oh. Man, all of that, and I still accidentally did this.
Let's dance.
I just want a flaming flower or two. Excuse me. That's all I wanted.
That's cheating. Told you I'd win.
My non-violence has completely
Leave
failed.
it all to me.
Oh, okay. That's very interesting. So it tells you that you're doing it out of order. That's really interesting. Because I figured that meant that we were, getting some variance in how things had to go, but it's interesting that they just let you that they let you go through that. That is a very interesting way to do it. I wonder if that's going to lead to like any confusion or if it doesn't. Ooh, this looks very breakable. Haha!
Wonderful.
If they could add like the interactive map totals into like a little thing on the actual game, so I could just be like, you have X out of N chests. You know, tell me which region, so that you don't have to go through it one by one. That would be super cool, but I understand that's not necessarily going to be their priority since they already have the resources for those who want it. Oh. Tells you a little bit about them. I guess it does that for any new character, but it might be in a different way. That's what I'm getting the vibe of.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Let's see, what do we want more of? I want meat. Lynette, go get me meat. I'll dispatch him again on that, because I really like getting those very specific ingredients.
Steady as stone.
Oh wait, I completely forgot. I also have...
Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing to.
Alright. I've got to work on getting my artifacts and stuff up to snuff. If I recall, that is why I didn't complete the Ascension quest, is because I had the, situation, I guess you could say, of not being able to... I wonder if I can do that now. I'm not really being able to complete the challenge within the allotted time. I got close, but it gave you like a really convenient rating system for, you know, how well it thinks you're outfitted in terms of weapon and level and everything, and my artifacts and my weapons were a little meh. So I gotta work on that. Okay, so this is... Where is Geo? It's not up, is it? If it's up, I don't see it. I see some Geo sigils. Oh, hello. I finally got that. Yeah. It's like I had realized I hadn't been paying attention to my artifacts at all, and it was finally starting to bite me. And I think also it was weapons was the issue. The idea that in order to ascend Barbara's weapon, I needed some item that I didn't have, and then I like immediately went out and got it, but so maybe I'll try that. And is it up? It is not up, meaning it's under the bridge. Red Hot Chili Peppers intensifies. I wonder if I ever took this road out for it to just be casually there. Oh my god, look at the sun moving through the leaves. That's such a cool detail. I'm a sucker for komorebi. Like that whole idea of the sun moving through the trees, absolutely gorgeous. Complete sucker. Where is it? There it is.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Okay, so that's how you do it. You,
Leave it all to me. Hup. You're in for a little shock.
Oh, I should probably run. Definitely run. Go for the core. That's all I know is go for the core!
That's cheating.
Q, 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 Q. Run away!
That's cheating.
Oh my god. What the hell? Run away. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Oh no, it's gonna run. Yup. I thought that was the core.
Not so hard.
Whoa, this is freaking a lot.
Don't be such a brute.
Running away. Whoa. Almost running off things. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Oh no. Now is not the time!
Don't be such a brute.
Q, 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 Q!
Has everyone stopped singing?
Now is not the time to get stuck.
Surrender and be gentle.
Jesus.
Like I got carried away.
No stone unturned. As a dutiful maid would.
Please just kill it. Please just kill it. Okay.
Silly churl, Billy churl. Finally caught you. Paimon's
Okay, so maxing the artifacts will will have more of an effect than maxing your weapons. That makes sense.
things isn't nice. Little girl, are you listening? Chilly churl, frilly churl. Now sweetie?
This is not.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. Dusky Ming won't tease the travelers at the inn anymore. Next time, you can come play with Dusky Ming. If you don't come and play, Dusky Ming will come find you.
I'm glad that didn't end with a creepy laugh.
Let's dance.
Oh, wait, I have multiple characters in the 30s now. That means I can also... I'm going the wrong way. To go towards the giant thing, not away from it. Ah, hello, random chest.
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
Yeah, learning the different ins and outs of this. Is that a person or a... Oh. I just realized that's probably going to draw the attention of the other guy. Or not.
I'll protect us.
No pain, no gain.
Wait, giant thing, giant thing, giant thing. I guess I should make sure I'm not like missing anything ridiculously easy. Like do. The original wasn't resin will be a thing that I do eventually. That's gonna happen a lot. Can't do all that. It might actually be Can I talk to you, person? Sure. Oh, you're a Fontaine person. Interesting. He's working on it. Whoop. Okay. Yeah, because for the Ascension quest, it's like, we want you to be in level 35 or so. And compared to late game, which is like level, what, like 90 at least? Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
What? You really got the ghost to promise to stop haunting the inn?
Yes, we got the quest.
Wow. You really are something. I am in your debt. Please, wait a moment. I'll make you the smoothest, silkiest bowl of almond tofu. Haha, my hands are steadier than ever now that she's gone.
And before she just comes by again.
Come a little closer.
Luckily, that didn't just murder him. Alright, let's see where the Shao guy is. I think he was at the top, right? All cranky. It's not here? No, this is where the wayport is. This is too accessible. As I fall. He looks... For a second, I thought that was Venti. Just similar vibes. And I know why, but... 90s max level, got ya.
You two, again.
Wait, don't go disappearing again.
What's this?
It's your favorite almond tofu, as well as this distant traveler's best dish, a satisfying salad.
Apparently,
Tell him
Lumina's
everything before he finishes
best thing
eating.
is a satisfying salad.
Rex Lapis. How could this be? I can't imagine it. Though times have changed, I've never imagined a Liyue without him. The ruling Qixing. Just what role have they played in this? I will seek Mooncarver,
Yeah.
Mountain Shaper, and Cloud Retainer. It is time they too made their decisions.
I think that's the more pertinent question.
Adepti do not turn on their responsibilities. I have my reasons to not want to be tainted by the mortal realm, but responsibilities are responsibilities.
Responsibilities,
Our
they're
god is the
responsible.
god of contracts, after all.
Wait, Paimon still has one last question. That Dusky Ming, she's...
The ghost, yes.
When conquering demons, on occasion, you can come across spirits who have never hurt anyone, yet are also not yet able to be moved on. So I asked the innkeeper and the boss if they could keep her here for a time.
Wait, the innkeeper and the boss aren't the same person?
So really, Wang Shuin was looking after her. Really keeping a wide range of business going, huh?
I did notice that, with the level books, getting to level 20 is pretty easy. Huh. I wonder if that's the mountain that I already went to the top of. What's the strange marking? Oh, is the strange marking the shiny? Oh, in that case, yeah, I already did that. Pretty sure. Alright, where's the other place I need to go to? There. This is so interesting. I can actually get to, Wait. No, it is up here. I might actually get some real progress on the Liyue quest. That would be cool. And then maybe my stuff will be... Ooh, yep. The shinies. Where is the domain? Where am I? Ooh, rock. Where am I? Ooh, rock. Pretty much describes my life. Oh, it's that other way. Good. Yes, it is this pool. Yes, white iron chunk. Read it. Tranquility of the mind and purity of heart. The free adeptus, the unfettered, performs no act in assassin rule. Their presence is beyond mere mortals. Okay. Interesting. Oh my gosh. No, I was like so mad about the first time that I realized that I had to do all that. It was like, ah. Luckily, once you get the statue of the seven that's like floating up there somewhere, that made it so much better. Ooh, I know what to do with that. Yes! Yes, that is definitely a useful part of it. What? What is it you want from me? Oh, I probably already did whatever that is. Unless they disappear after you use them, in which case... No, I did not. Yeah, I've already gotten to the tippy top. I've even gotten up there. That was cool. I kind of want to go back up there just to see. There's a lot of like reading materials around that I feel like. Is it a chest? That is so a chest. That I feel like I should be taking closer note of. Ah.
Wingblade.
What do you think, cutie?
Lots of sigils, lots of hourglass eye. Don't fall. That would really... I mean, it would be hilarious, but also I would probably cry. Just a little bit. Okay, so sometimes they're just there to be boosty. Got it, got it, got it. I probably could have just teleported to this now that I think about it. Recommended elements. Fire. I think you have to choose your party as you get in there, but... I only have the one fire... Wait, do I have a new fire person? Do I have an extra... Did I draw somebody new? I don't remember. No. 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 Oh, wow. Her friendship is up to 2. I didn't even notice that was a thing. When did that happen? Huh. Huh. Yeah. I kind of figured that just because, I mean, I was trying to level up Kole, Sayu, Chung and Goro, and because I had them as my active team forever, their friendship level is almost leveled up, but I guess I was expecting more fanfare when you actually leveled up. The answer is no. energy recharge, attack, healing bonus, etc. Okay. Wait, did I really take care of all of them? No, I didn't. Yeah, I think getting everything to at least 4 is going to be my goal. Not yet. 4, 4, 6, 4, 4. Okay. 4, 5, 4, 2. Next here. 4, 5, 4, 5, 4. Yep, we're good. 7, 4, 4, 8, 7, 7. Actually, at that point, it makes the 4 look out of place. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, sure, let's do this one. Really? Yeah, I've kind of been doing it based on whatever one may like I've been reading the things and going, maybe this, maybe this.
One senses the presence of a sigil of permission. One knows not why you have come, though the sincerity of your offering is clear. Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity. Find your way through mine abode, and you shall receive an audience with the Adeptus whom you seek.
Let's dance.
So it is said. Get the feeling this is gonna cause a fight. Oh my gosh, yep. Oh my god, why am I like this? I'm like curious to check out the fast equip now.
Not so hard.
Baron Bunny, Baron Bunny, Baron Bunny! Here we go. Now switch to Illuminate and... Why are they... What do you mean immune? You are not immune! Is that a cabbage? I have to remember to keep bringing those up. And bringing Baron Bunny in, since that's like my best source of fire, even though it didn't really work.
Prepare to be blown away.
Goodbye. Or not.
No escape. Get him.
Alright, there we go. Also, I like how there was just random food here. I get. Oh my god, I'm taking offerings. Oh no. Ah, ooh. Puzzle!
That platform is moving! So that's what this button is for.
Oh. Again, it's crowdsourcing. That is super, like, I didn't realize, I thought that was, like, silly, just because I didn't realize how, like, this game is really community heavy, even though you can just play by yourself the whole time. That is really neat. Why are there hilly turtles inside this person's domain? And why are they just vibing? You want me to just attack these people out of nowhere? Alright.
Go, Baron Buddy!
Like,
My.
that is really cool. Yeah, I definitely underestimated how community-based it was. Alright, so that's the turning thing, but first, I'm gonna want to go this way. And see what's here. The answer is nothing. Alright, so what happens if... Where did I just come from? I just came from there. I can go down here. Oh, that heartbeat thing is trippy.
There's no way for you to get up there. Where's a wind current when you need one?
Just opening up in a dungeon. Okay, so the idea is that I'm going to have to unlock a wind current here for later use. That's okay. That's good to know. It's the end of this puzzle, probably. Or close to it. Oh, mistakes. But I also... No, you can't go that way yet. Yeah, this is giving a Tales of dungeon, and I am here for it. Like this is the kind of dungeon I'm used to. Ah. Probably start as Amber. Yep. Whoops. I missed.
Pay more attention
There we
this
go.
time.
I saw which one it was. I just hit the wrong one. Not you. You. Yes, you. And then you. Now what have we got? 3, 5, 1, 5, 3, 5, 1, 4. 3, 5, 1, 4.
I'll protect us.
Oh wait, whoops. Alright, what we got? 2, 4, 1, 5, 3. Alright. 2, 4, 1, 5, and 3. Do I get everything back here? Whoa, hello. It was really happy about me completing the challenge, I guess. Oh, and that got the wind current, which means I have to... I think I only have to do it 2 either way. Whoa. Should definitely not be sitting on the magical path when I do it, though. Oh. Apparently it was 1 and 3, and I did the 1. Oh, here we go. Wait, I should make sure there's nothing here that I would want to, like, say, back here. Nothing. Imagine if there was a quest contingent on not breaking someone's stuff. The Link has failed his not breaking everyone's pots challenge. Wait. I need to get a better look at this. Something's going on with it. But then, why don't I just... Okay. That was just trial and error. I think getting from that perspective also made it easier for me to see what was going on. Because I kind of saw, once I was going in, that it was taking things out. I don't know. Sometimes I'm alright with, like, intuitively figuring out how to make the quest. Cabbage! Every time I get a cabbage, especially in Leeway, it's like, my cabbages! Oh my gosh, really? That is really funny. I'm guessing the giant bird is with whom we speak.
Most impressed. The path that leads through this abode defies those of ordinary abilities.
Why was this level 30? Oh, right, because
The
there were
one
some
before
monsters.
you is the Adeptus Cloud Retainer. Now speak of the matter which brings you here.
Just to be completely off topic.
You surmise correctly. In fact, even Gui Zhang and Rex Lapis themselves
Guizhong we
found
haven't
these
met yet.
technological accomplishments to be worthy of commendation.
This place is huge.
How did she design it, or they design it?
Do you really
Like,
have
how
this
did they
whole
manage
place
to
to
do
yourself?
that with no
What's it even
thumbs?
for? Did you build it as your private mechanism workshop or something? It's just like the stories say. The Adepti leave the human world, find somewhere to go be a hermit, and then they research and invent all these amazing things.
We're going off
One
topic.
is simply not partial to the tedium of social interaction and wish to find some peace and quiet.
That's a
Find what one
mood.
did. Shortly after which, you arrived bearing your sigil of permission. But
Sorry.
enough. State the matter which brings you here at once. You have disturbed the tranquility of this
Yes, I
place for
am.
long enough.
Yeah, a dead dragon just fell out of the sky. It was like, what?
Rex Lapis. Assassinated? How can this be? Such a heinous crime. Who would dare?
Oh, that's an angry
The
burb.
notion is so preposterous as
Angry
to be
Borb?
unbelievable. One shall have to verify the truth of the matter independently.
That is...
Perhaps one shall quash
Yes,
Liu
ma'am.
first, then convene with the other Adepti.
Ma'am?
Wait, what? Did you just say squash Liyue Harbor? Are you seriously gonna wipe out the
Yes,
whole
I have!
Only a response of sufficient magnitude can negate the possibility of further incidents. It is as you say, but if Rex Lapis has indeed been murdered, then Liu is in great peril. To delay
Note to
in
self, don't
quashing
piss
the
off the
threat
bird.
is to invite further
Cloud
disaster.
Retainer is,
It is precisely
I mean-
because one does not wish to see further suffering. That exceptional
I mean, it makes
measures
sense,
are deemed
but wow.
necessary at this exceptional time.
Yikes! Quick, you gotta think of something. She wants to squash Liyue flat, and it doesn't seem like she's bluffing.
Oh, this can only end well.
Exactly what Paimon was gonna say. We made all that delicious food and gave every last bit of it to you. We were hoping you might help Liyue out, not wipe Liyue out.
I mean, the offering doesn't mean you're gonna get...
Let's, discuss it first. Can't hurt for you to get a second opinion.
Contract? A cruel irony that you should appeal to the notion after the merciless murder of the god of contracts himself.
That's a
The
mood.
people of Liyue seem quite content to dispense with their contracts. They are quite adept at taking that which is composed of black and white and turning it gray. Nevertheless, since you come here in the name of contracts, far be it from one to abandon one's own contractual obligations. Least of all when you come bearing a sigil of permission.
I think that Child is, I think Child gave us the
Rex
sigil of permission,
Lapis
actually.
infused these sigils with adeptal power when he first cast them. That power once aided humans in battle. Most of the sigils.
My guess
power
is
has
because
long
Child
since
is
worn off.
very clearly a morally gray character.
This keepsake cannot be taken as proof of your trustworthiness.
I'll end up liking
One
him.
must investigate the claims that you make independently. This, no doubt, is Mooncarver's very reason for summoning us. Your audience with the Adeptus before you is now concluded. Leave at once.
Yes, ma'am. Huh. I figured there was gonna be more fighting. It's just a puzzle. Just a friendly puzzle. Yeah, morally gray characters are, and you know, like the he's probably going to betray you characters. I'm I can imagine because there are people that like do not like characters that are like he's technically working for quote unquote the enemy if you're thinking in terms of if you're thinking in Scholar's Clock. Ooh. Yeah. I mean, it seems like Sneznaya is the and the whole Fatui are quote unquote the enemy. Although I have a theory, and by theory I mean I am sort of more hoping than anything that it's gonna end up being more like it's gonna be more complicated than it looks, because right now it's like the Fatui Signora took what's his name's Gnosis Venties, and it's like, that's not a good action. But then Child's like, yeah, I'm not really crazy about that. So it's like, which sort of makes it seem like there's going to be multiple layers, and that maybe the whole Abyss Order, like, I don't think Shazaya and the Abyss Order are wholly together. There's definitely an overlap, but I get the feeling that there's like a warring factions within that, and or that the Serena's idea of let's take all the no-says, which seems to be the case here, is going to be more of the idea of I think this is going to take down the Abyss Order once and for all, and I just don't know how to talk to people. Yeah, that's the rock formation. Child has the glibness to him, the character that's got like a witty repartee and tends to be kind of smooth about it, and that can rub people the wrong way. Where's the other one? Wait.
Go, go, Berry Bunny!
No, that didn't work. Maybe if I... I mean, I eventually found out about a Genshin meme, the "It was never about the Mora Traveler," and people, for some brilliant reason or other, were making it like, it's about the Mets, love the Mets, go Mets. And that was my introduction to It Was Never About the Mora Traveler. I still don't know what that's actually in context about. Wait. What? Hello, fish. Like, Oh, observe the stone chair. Cloud Retainer, Guizhong, and Rex. I still don't know what I unlocked. That's annoying. on, she's on it with me. It keeps saying it's here, but then it keeps not being there. I wonder if it's something where someone actually has to stay standing there. That'd be annoying. Yeah, I think it's maybe it's very region specific. There were different variants using other characters and other sayings, but it would all devolve into it's about the meth, the Mets. Oh, geo travel. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the idea that it's about the Mets. Go Mets. And just it's very New York Mets fandom to be mildly unhinged like that. Like it's very on brand for how they work. I did not see what the new quest was. Oh, I have to find child guy. Okay. I have to go to the Schneznayan embassy. I think it's up there or something. Ooh. Are you a shiny? It is not a shiny. Third round knockout. Sir! Yeah, but ethics, bro. Oh, that just... Ugh, that just makes me annoyed. They're just completely not freaked out by the fact that I'm a wanted criminal right now. I'm sorry? I don't think we're talking about the same thing. I really don't think we're talking about... Ooh, there's a chest hidden in here.
Opening a chest is
That
like
I can't...
unwrapping a gift.
Oh no. I opened it, but I can't... Oh no! It would have been really funny if I had, like, not looked for that and just forgotten. Where even am I? It's this way.
That's more like it.
What? What? Doing whomst? The Hoomst? Oh, the chasm is like far west. But how do you bet upon Jade? I'm very confused. Okay. So by betting on Jade, he's basically telling me to open some geodes. Oh, interesting. Interesting, interesting. That's good to know. Would have been really good to know when there was a quest that needed whatchamacallit, Jade, Noctilus Jade. Nautilus
Bet you
Jade?
can't keep up with me.
Just imagining sneaking around. Since we're technically still wanted here, we're just walking around like it's nothing.
Told you I'd win.
Where am I? He's that way. That way! Oh, this is by the tea people. Okay.
You finally returned. How was your journey to Jueyun Karst?
Horrific.
I see. Huh. Moon Carver, Mountain Shaper, Cloud Retainer, Conqueror of Demons. Some of these names have never come up in the intel the Fatui gets hold of.
Oops.
As a returning gift, I too have information for you. Regarding the Archon's passing, the Liuek Qixing's response really has given me food for thought. They've announced that, as the true killer has not yet been found, they are not allowing anyone to pay their respects to the Exuvia.
To the
They've
Hoomst?
even gone so far as to try and cut off information. But with the right of dissension and all, even the Qixing isn't able to keep a lid on things.
Exuvia?
It's common knowledge in Liyue that Rex Lapis is also an Adeptus. The Geo-Archon is also the god of contracts, and is also known as the Exuvia, prime of the Adepti. The mighty and illuminated Adepti of today all signed contracts to protect Liyue way back then.
We got that
That
much?
explains why they're all so focused on Liyue's well-being.
I thought we already knew this.
Naturally, they both have the responsibility and the aptitude for the job.
Yeah, they're adept at
If
it.
the ruling Qixing became unable to perform their duty properly, the Adepti have the right to take corrective action. The Geo-Archon's spirit has risen, so why would the Qixing hide his vessel? Truly suspicious.
Oh, right! He's the whole reason we came here.
Rip.
If the Liyue
We're really
Qixing
bad at
has
not
acted
giving
Exuvia
every
and won't let
information.
anyone near, then our quest to find the Seven is already over.
Our quest.
Oh, you're trying to find the Seven? And just why might that be, pray tell?
No comment.
Nice answer. A knight that gets duped by the Fatui would really be no knight at all now, would they? But I can help you with that too, you know.
Really?
You
Give
are
me
too
some
trusting.
Time to find someone. Someone who can help you break through this stalemate. Huh. Truly fascinating. The harder they try to silence the situation, the greater the chaos that erupts. If you want to be around to see it all come crashing down, best you stay alive until we next meet.
I don't really want to see things come crashing down, but I also don't want to die. Gotta wait until the following day. Wow. Ooh, stuff. In the mountains, explore a world crest in a specific area. That's very specific. Oh, it's in Dragon Spy. That's a problem.
Upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
I know that you can, I know that you can just change the time, but... At least I think you can. Offerings! Alright, time to drop giant rock barrels down on the everything. Now, where was I going? Mount, not who, how, this one. I figure I may as well just, you know, fix the Geo Traveler quest. Can't hurt to do some exploring. Maybe some ascending. That's not where I need to be. That's where I need to be. I do love how the Traveler has like a specific gliding thing that's different from everyone else's.
Starball!
Did I break it? I feel like I broke it.
Drop!
Okay. You can change them in the character screen. Oh, yeah.
A reward on the road.
Beep boop bop. Oh, it's probably in... Yeah. Ooh, there's other ones you can get. Oh, there's a PSN one? Ooh, that's pretty. Ooh, that's pretty. For... Ooh. So I can change everyone's to be... Wait, what? What's different about it? This one's... Oh, it's more formal because it's all white. Cool. Oh, wow. I mean, that's Amber's glider. I kind of have to.
Ma-da-da-da-da.
Oh my god, that is so cute. The duck purse.
I wonder when I'll.
Ooh. Um, okay, but that's gorgeous. You got poofy pants. I'm kind of hoping they all get all. Yeah. Yeah, that would make sense, huh? Let's see where. The shop. It is the thing that says shop. That's what? D-Luke, right? Yeah. Oh my god, he has his hair back in a ponytail. Oh, he always had down or not. But this is like extra ponytail. Wait, does he have an actual burb? She's cute. This person is also, like... Oh, wow. Those are two very different outfits. That's cute. Not that different, but... Oh, I've heard of Klee. I forgot she was real.
Totoko? Totoko, where are you?
I think Klee was like the first thing of Genshin that I'd ever seen. Wasn't there some meme of her doing not caramel dance in it? There was something.
Totoko, where are
But
you?
being a little witch thing, that's adorable. I always thought Klee was like Paimon size. Unless I confused Paimon with Klee this whole
A
time.
blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Okay. Ooh, ooh. Oh no. Oh my god. Um, hell yeah. So she's got like a Yofuku deal going on. Okay. Cat? Fox? She's one of the two. And then a formal outfit. I see. That's... I don't have you. So eventually I'll get her ceremonial thing, and then, the most informal I've ever seen her. Phantom in boots. Oh, Kirara! Oh my god, she's cute. Um, I've heard of her in that, she and, this one. No, wait, that's not. I was thinking that was, what's his name? Traveler guy. Traveler, Scaramouche, whatever his name is. I already looked at you. I already looked at you. You. Oh, this is the dramatic crow lady. Okay.
I created another universe.
Ning Guang? Wait a minute. She's one of the. So she must be good. Or at least not bad. Yeah, but like Kirara and someone else can help. I guess they can do something that makes a breeze. That's what I'm getting the understanding of, which is neat. Summer Court? No. There it is. Whoops. Oh, wait. They want you to do this with wind. I should probably change back. Also, because I keep dropping giant barrels of doom on statue. Venti would not be amused. Wait. It was still there. Where is my... It's gonna be the one that doesn't yell at me. Here it is. No, it's not. It's the other one that doesn't yell at me. Alright, whoop. Let's see. Door of Resurrection. Wheat and radish. It'll help me get my... Pretty sure that's how I killed him last time, too. Just going for the fowl, and the radishes, and the cabbages. Excuse me. Eee. Eee.
Freeze.
Trying not to use my Qs so that I can save them for the challenge.
Freeze.
Well, that was dramatic. Barbara, come in. Like this, that. If I remember, I wanted to... I hope time actually passes outside, otherwise I'm doing this for... Oh, that's right. That's right, there's like multiple things to do here.
Let's dance.
Now, what are those symbols? Whoa! They're shining symbols. Oh. Okay. Don't get hit, don't get hit. Good, good, good. Now hit. Alright, Door of Resurrection. She's active. All of my Qs are gone. F. Well, no Q, but...
Cool it.
Yes, I think going from Barbara to Kaya is a really powerful idea. Oh, yeah, apparently time does, in fact, move while you're in a dungeon. As the quest has, in fact, progressed. You can't just jump and go down? I guess my timing is crap. Potato! Apple, radish. Are there tomatoes? There are tomatoes, right? Like, yeah, but I don't think there are any in the wild, really. Important talk. Tomatoes. Double Q. Oh, I forgot about the shaman guy.
Don't push your luck.
He's just... hello? Not expected to keep... I'm hitting Q. I'm hitting 4. E.
I'll protect us.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this.
Let it rain.
Come on.
Let's dance.
Cool it.
Alright. I have to figure out. I think something is up with my keyboard. I don't know if it's because of how far I do have it a bit far away from my actual computer tower. Well, it's a laptop. Um, like, I'm not sure if that's what keeps making it. Like, there are times where I'm pressing buttons and the buttons are not responding. And that's what I'm trying to figure out how to stop having happen. Because it's annoying. And it is causing issues. With this very specific issue.
Let's dance.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Now I can just be Illuminate and just like completely mess everyone up. That'll take them down.
Cool it. Freeze.
Alright, so we gotta go. Alright, you are my problem.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Wingblade. Prepare to be blown away. No one escapes my sight.
And go, go, go.
Dodge this.
I just jumped up from 25 to 27. Whoops! Press J. Story quests. Oh, wow. Oh, I finally have actual hangout event things. This is cool. I don't even know who you are. I don't know what any of that is. I don't know what a story key is, but we'll find out. Alright. Oh. This person and Noelle will get along well. That's the Opera House lady! Probably have to deal with, like, the entirety of everything. You know, the whole... Ooh! Oh my god! That skirt. Obsessed. Kave! People seem to really like him. Him? Shenanigans, sweet wines. Cool. Obtain 8 daily commission rewards to receive a key. Ooh. I just like completely opened up a new part of this. That's wild. That's so cool. But it's not... Wait. I thought there was something for ascending. Am I losing it? Huh, I should probably do that at some point. Interesting. Oh, Adventure Wing rewards. I should probably do that. I can go down to Liyue Harbor where I have probably some questing stuff to do. I like how this whole time I thought story quests just organically happen. No, there's a whole entire thing about it. Ooh, there's new quests and stuff. Excellent.
Ad Astra Abyssoth.
Ooh, expedition dispatch limit increased. Heck yeah.
Ad Astra Abyssoth.
Meaning I can dispatch another person on a thing. Okay. What else we got? We got the meat, we got that, we got... I guess... Whoops. Some horsetail and some snapdragon. Snapdragon. Now go to the fireworks person and get... Ah. Blackcliff Forge? Oh. Sure, I'll go check out whatever's happening eventually.
Juan, I want a new toy. I just like to
She called her father Juan. Like, she called her father by his given name. Interesting. Right, find the bank. Man, I can't believe... I knew that I had been, kind of... You know, I knew that I had been getting a lot of adventure XP, but I was not expecting to jump up 2 ranks. That almost makes me think that it would be really funny if I just, like, next time I hit an adventure rank, world rank, threshold, I'll just keep it there for as long as I can and just watch it go, yep! It would amuse me. Oh, we're in the bank. Wow. This is very unspecific. So how do you know they found him? Who are you? Okay. I do not want a loan. Damaging the economy, huh? Master, I'm sorry, Master Pants. Can I just, like, go back here and bug people? Just breaking into a bank for a chest. Yep, that is 8,000% what I just did. Make the bank robbery look really dramatic. The most dramatic bank robbery ever.
Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui. You sound remarkably sure of yourself.
Uh-huh.
Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid
It's okay.
like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost. But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
What agreement? Oh, the thing about him helping us find a guy?
Very specific.
Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate. And the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Ah, where is that guy anyway?
Or is it you?
Child is currently at Lioli Pavilion.
Where is that?
Oh, Paimon knows this one.
Good, because that makes one of us.
There are two styles of cooking in Liyue, known as Li style and Yue style. They have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner.
Because they both have
The
their
flagship
benefits.
restaurant of the Li style is the Lioli Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face to face with the Shinyue Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the Yue style. Don't talk to
Food is
Paimon
your special
like that.
interest.
Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
Really? Wait, really? That's not a commonly found chest? That's impressive. Alright, time to find where the food is. Can we eat the food? The real questions.
I'll race you there.
Also, it's noted that
Aha,
we're
you
still
made
not
it.
trying to be killed.
As promised, I found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Liyue Qixing would hide the Geo Archon's vessel.
Oh, wow.
So, where is he?
I don't think I have
He
Mondstadts,
certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you.
but
I took the liberty
I
of
wouldn't
setting
know,
up a business
for
dinner,
sure.
as per the Liyue custom.
Because I wasn't paying attention. Is there a bank in Mondstadt? There might be. One would assume that it's in the
Welcome back,
banks.
sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival. in
Oh,
Liuli.
Zhongli. I've heard of Zhongli. I don't know why, but I've heard of Zhongli. Tell me you're a main character without telling me you're a main character.
Hi.
Wow, just a quiet hi. I wonder if it's like yo in Japanese. I've wondered about doing this in a different language, but
Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhong Li, consultant to an organization known as Wang Sheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui.
more importantly,
Indeed, Wang Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wangshan some kind of business involving dealing with people?
and maybe also
Indeed.
Spy Network.
It is as you have guessed.
Really,
The
Paimon?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes ceremonies. We ensure that those who pass on
Goodbye.
do so in peace.
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer?
10,000%
The
she did.
Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly.
Ma'am?
Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhongli because...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
What?
Oh my god, that is Hawkmoth.
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhongli has to say, shall we?
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is
If I see a
ultimately an
butterfly, I'ma lose it.
Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst.
I... Deep breaths. Stare at the food. Look at the giant chicken thing. I'm gonna be laughing so hard. I need to borrow somebody's Netflix or something to finish Miraculous. I'm like only 2 seasons in. And then it was like the shared account thing was not happy.
As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Liyue's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Jixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
My brain is still trying to find his Miraculous. Yeah, a deicide.
The killer hasn't even been caught yet.
And I swear it's not me.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to. Traveler, Child has told me a lot about
Oh,
you
Disney Plus, huh?
since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon. Could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo Archon's last rites?
A wise decision. The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the 7.
Even if he's dead.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex Lapis again. If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
Disney Plus. Do I have Disney Plus? Do I know someone who has Disney
my
Plus?
bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks and get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime.
There's no way he doesn't know how to use... that was... that was unexpectedly humorous. This... Oh my gosh, look at this pottery. I was actually recently at... Ooh, that pottery is in that... I was recently at a museum that had pottery that looked suspiciously like this. Ooh, books. In displays that look suspiciously like this. Wait, what did I see? Oh, sit. Ooh, look at the... Yo, the detail here is wild. And I love it. I don't know if I'll ever be able to get back in here. The answer is probably yes, but... want to make absolutely sure there's nothing I'm missing.
My chopsticks truly are difficult to use.
Okay. That is amazing. Zhongli seems, so far, I seem to, like the character. Very stoic, very, I mean, definitely dedicated to the funerary thing.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue?
This is very upsetting. What if I like them both? They're both very similar, though. And also, he wasn't really absentee. He was just kind of vibing.
I see. So you're that sort of person. It's not a bad thing. But I suppose you have yet to experience the substance of Liyue's 3,700 years.
Yeah, I've been here for 5 minutes and was accused of murder in about, the first
Should prove to
3.
be an enlightening part of your travels. Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here.
Interesting.
Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's connections.
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
Indeed.
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure. These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Do what?
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prize Noctilucus jade worthy of a deity.
Noctilucus, okay. I will absolutely forget, but... Oh, they actually want me to go buy it, okay. But I already have probably enough. The Jade guy. Yep.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? This could be your lucky day. It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Betting? No, we're here for... What was it again?
Noctilucus jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade, Noctilucus Jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal. What do you think?
Who knew there were
Mystery
grades?
is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you
awkward.
like.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually dig up.
Ouch.
But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
Oh? You want me to decide? That is fine as well.
Well, I mean, you're the funeral
If
director.
it were me, the answer would be simple.
The 4th piece.
And that would be...
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! We need to discuss it again!
I was not expecting that.
Hey! If we only need one for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the more if we buy them all?
Oh, Mora. It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
Lol, whoops.
How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
Super rich?
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
I mean, you don't always have to, but, you know, in matters of
Mora
money.
is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
What?
Yeah, that.
So loaded that he doesn't even bother hunting for a bargain.
I do get what he means about other
Even when I am constrained
other
by
currency. I get
I have
it,
ways of
like
working
information,
around my
stuff like
limitations.
that. But
evaluating the quality
the
of
loaded thing
Noctilucous
is,
jade is
yeah.
indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad jade. Only after the item made using Noctilucous jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not.
Oh
If
dear.
you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame, or that your heat control was poor.
Heat?
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated.
Well, yeah.
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade, and a true insider would know it. A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
I'm sorry.
What does that mean?
Oh,
If you point at the moon
my
with
brain
your
went
finger,
pointer.
a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger. The patterns, the facade, these are all the finger. Noctilucous jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the important thing. It is the moon. Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior pyro affinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, the higher its quality.
Is this normal life for a high-class gentleman? I mean, he's a funeral director, and he's dealing with rituals like this. This seems pretty on par for his, like, knowledge base.
I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all that's left is to put it into practice.
Priceless, huh? Hyman's just said that we might never be able to use it again.
What? What? Setting the jade? We're just gonna set the jade on fire, aren't we?
We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Ma'am?
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell? That would... well... fine. As you wish, then. How about this? I can take a small sample of all three. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Don't worry, I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right, take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
Aren't these too thin?
No, it's probably
Even
perfect.
paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
Oh, you flatter me, but I have to be gentle with these rocks. They are my pride and joy. If I'd taken off even a bit more, it would have killed me.
That's
Wouldn't
dramatic.
something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach. Nonetheless, under the right conditions, these thin slices will serve.
What sort of conditions?
Microscope.
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the samples will not disintegrate immediately.
Oh! Oh, sir, to think you were this learned. Thank you for your understanding.
Strictly speaking, asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair. Trade in Liyue must be based upon fairness.
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out. You mean at One Mean Restaurant? As long as we do it when she's not in.
That would not do. It is a place where people come and go. They would be endangered if the elemental reaction were to get out of control. We cannot take such a risk.
Okay.
Oh, Paimon remembers. We once saw this big pot down at the Data Upa Gorge in the camp of the Hilly Churls from the Meaty tribe. It's real sturdy and should be able to take the elemental reactions. Now, let's pack those samples up and make a move.
Let's just vaguely go, Tip. That's really funny. I'm glad they remember the giant pot, because I don't remember the giant pot. Just because I haven't been to Dada Upa. I always called it Didaupa. Clearly I've been wrong this whole time.
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind.
Oh!
A
Who knew
friend
you've
of
ever
mine
been
from
here?
Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue.
Ooh, I wonder who that is.
It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
Snake wine? I know it's a desert place, but ha. Snake wine. Oh, that giant pot!
That's the pot. It looks like the Hilly Trolls are still using it.
Shock.
It's a bit impolite, but we gotta cut the line.
Alright, time to cut the line with murder.
Windblade. Let the show begin.
Hello.
Oh, so sorry.
Very snarkastic.
Dodge this.
Who's still attacking?
Go,
You are.
Barbara, go! I'll protect us.
Freeze.
Approach the giant cooking pot. It is approached.
There's still soup in here. These Hilly Trolls sure have big appetites.
Well, it's our lab now, lol.
This soup looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. Let's fire it up and begin our experiment.
Mmm. Soup. Experimental soup.
Go. Paimon will help remember which one of the three is which. Use pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is. So, pay close attention.
This is hilarious. Can I just...
Whoa! That light came from the first Noctilucous Jade! Hilly Trolls are surrounding us again! Were they attracted by the light?
They're probably wondering why the hell we're eating their soup for them.
Take care of them and continue again after.
I would be kind of annoyed if this was my soup. Like, they just want some soup. We are like very rudely using their soup.
Freeze.
Excuse me. My soup. I'll just have it. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna put Baron Bunny into the soup repeatedly. Nothing can go wrong.
Dodge this.
What a time to not have Noelle.
Freeze.
Excuse me. Is this actually working? I have to go into the soup? It doesn't seem like I'm actually helping with the soup here. But also, that's really rude.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Is he dead yet? No? Okay. I've been using power to eat the pot.
That light came from a second note.
Oh,
Didn't it?
so it's not gonna let us
Yeah, Charles.
do this
They don't
until...
give up, do
Okay.
they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food.
Oh yeah, you don't say! This is going sideways really, really quickly.
Don't push your luck.
Jeez.
Let's dance.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Not so hard! That's tired.
Whoops.
Be gone!
Oh, Light, I'll protect us.
Dodge this.
Wait, well, if we know that it's gonna take more effort for that one to glow, then... Don't we need that one?
Let's dance. Oh, that's bright! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
Raw meat, raw meat, raw meat. Which one is it closer to? He's closer to that one. Got it. Yeah. The enemy soup has been neutralized.
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
Exactly. That's the one Paimon remembers too.
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
Woohoo!
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you need?
Oh, he's gonna
this
freak
much
out.
top
Don't they freak
quality
out about
Dailies
death
jade
here?
for?
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them to make implements for the rite of parting.
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given much
Lol.
thought to them.
He does not care.
This means that Rex Lapis really is... Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection. It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights.
Which... Oh, Rex Lapis.
Alas, alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be used to say farewell to Rex Lapis, then I shall sell this to you at half the price.
You serious? Nah.
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could earn money off such a thing.
That doesn't seem fair, though.
I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the safe hands of the Liu Chising and good honest merchants such as yourself, I for one believe that Liyue will continue to prosper as it always has done.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
Lol.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucous jade back.
Are we going to the funeral home?
Wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. Let me see. As I thought, I didn't bring any.
Bro.
Any what?
Mora, my apologies. Another oversight on my part.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait. Didn't Child give us some advanced funds earlier? That's a relief. Have a look, boss. Is it enough?
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though to be honest, it'd be all right even if the sum wasn't quite enough.
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Yujing Terrace.
Ah.
That's where we plan to hold the rite.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single Mora.
It seems that we must. I will keep that in mind. Thanks, both of you.
Satisfaction, guaranteed.
What does he have that I like? This and that, clearly. Ah. Some of this stuff is difficult to get. 116, 96, 10. I need all of it. 79, that should be fine. Wheat, potat, tomat. Ooh, I need tomat. Ample tomat. How's the salt situation? Oh! That's a situation. Also a situation. Still got a lot of those. Got a decent amount of those. Interesting that Sumeru, even though it's like an analog for, I guess, the Middle East, question mark, uses tofu. Maybe it's more like India or Southeast Asia? Oh, right. How do I get there? Oh no, wait, I have to go to that weird... Is that a cat? It's a mackerel pattern tabby. Hello. Why can't I pet the cat? You're not the person I need. Although that is a place that I might need eventually. Just looking. Going the very normal way. Oh, the normal way is not convenient. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk it? It's almost like going the proper way would have been the smart thing to do. Weird. It's in place. Just bloop.
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need. Ah.
Oh no!
Yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Yes. I have already rented this location.
Rented?
And have begun making preparations for the rite. The Liu Qixing have agreed to this arrangement.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millilith. Although with that said, since we got back from Dwayne Karst, none of those pesky Millilith soldiers...
We might have killed a couple of them, so there's that.
Also, the, Rex Lapis vessel...
In the giant
Traditionally,
dragon
we
body.
call it the Exuvia.
Ah, right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So, was this Exuvia hidden away by the chief?
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here. These things are for the authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only add to their troubles.
If you say so.
Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
Golden House?
Is it literally golden?
The only mint in Liyue, which is to say the only mint in Tevat. All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
Minty.
Wow! Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Morax. But why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available. Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable. In Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little maneuvers outside their remit. Well then,
Oh
We
no.
should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Perfumes? Where will we get
Do not the
those?
skunk.
Do we buy them?
But do yes the cat.
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special. Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade making.
Hence the silk.
Scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited for solemn events, like
Golden
giving
House is a
offerings to
tasty
gods on a
Chinese
death
restaurant.
day.
Yum.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on high society again.
Why are you upset? This is great.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
Alright, so apparently I missed and chest. Which means I have to figure out where I was. I can observe the jade. Observe. There's not actually a chest here, is there? No. I think there's one on the mountain? Here, chesty. Under the platform. Oh. I was so set on getting to the platform and getting to the quest space. I wasn't even looking. Oh, hey.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Thank you for that. I completely did not, like, at all look for that. Yeah. Yeah, free stuff. I feel like free stuff is a, leeway. Like, it's a good commerce, thing. Free stuff. Good free. I mean, not like free as in unduly gotten, but free as in what?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Bonus goods. Assuming it's here, but... What are you doing? Oh yeah? Much taste. Lower. I mean lower. Lower like that. Lower like that? Wait, there's a whole... Wait a minute. Hey, a chest.
Chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Surprise. Ooh. I got a book. I definitely haven't been down here before. Book? Yes, book! Genshin codes for free stuff? I didn't know there were Genshin codes for free stuff.
Do you sell silk flowers here?
silk flowers? We certainly do. Which kind would you like?
The silkiest.
Kind? The good kind? The best kind? Remind Paimon what kinds there are again?
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here
Oh my
with
god.
stupid questions.
Great customer service.
Golden Housemaiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur. You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute. Now then.
Wait,
please
emergency
do
food?
at your leisure. Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
Was that an Excel Saga
Silk flowers
reference?
exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine specimens, excellently preserved. Just look at the abundant foliage here.
Excel Saga
And these
reference.
stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. This
A
strain
maiden
is
of
an
the milk
evergreen
of the
and
minting
mostly
place?
grows under complex hydrological conditions. By contrast, this
I'm sorry,
variety
strain?
thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Morphologically, it is distinguished by the profusion of petals and densely packed stamens, though its powerful scent gives it away just as easily. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, it has a subtle yet enduring scent. It was first discovered by the ancients when they scaled the mountains in search of the Adepti. Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Liyue's history. Most are not grown by horticulturalists.
Wow, a true connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
I really want to know who that person is.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble. So, which silk flower did you want anyway?
All of them, obviously.
I'll take them all, boss.
This is going to be a... Yep.
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird.
What?
But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply. Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the Seven. Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between the scents.
Oh, for once
Like
there's a
several
logic behind
other
it.
Tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simplified over time. But this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the Seven in 3,700 years. As such, I do think we should honor tradition down to the last detail.
What happened 3,700 years ago? Was that when they first happened? Was that when the Seven rose?
You have any Mora on you?
Or is there precedent?
You forgot to bring money again? Zhongli.
If I may interject, did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried that everything I've heard is true. Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for Rex Lapis. If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them for today.
I'm sorry?
Huh. So much folklore tour here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo appearances in support of local businesses.
It is noted.
Thank you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
That was an odd slang.
You were the one who forgot to bring money.
Please, it's the least I could do.
So, now that we've got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
We're gonna have to go back to Mondstadt, aren't we?
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
But
Talk about first world problems.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk, especially women.
what is my life right now?
This time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? Paimon likes this job.
Oh,
I will wait for you near the statue
Well
of the
then.
Seven. Meet me there when the perfume is ready.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lan. She's master of the Liyue branch, right?
all right. Take photo, notice I, mail, time, setting? No, that's not. Oh, archive! This is where I read all the books. Books. So many books. From the game's account settings menu. So it was here. Let's see. Lima Alpha 5 E 77CLZ X5V. Six DKA 7PQZ. Oh no, okay. 36 M1J 6 Colorado. Okay. Okay, it did expire. Okay. That's fine. Third one, fourth one is thought it was his redemption code, but it was me, Dio. CK9Y. Okay. Alright. Looks like a couple of them expired, but I mean, I got more than one. I'm gonna call that good. That's a lot of adventurous experience. Wow. That's gonna be very useful now that I'm at world level 2. of course brings up the question. Was that 10? No, it was 9. Ouch. Alright. A new male has appeared. What? Yeah, clearly my connection is a little spotty here. Because that was me holding down the button the whole time. That's a problem. Nervous Hoomst? Hi? Oh my god. I was not expecting the... yeah. Coming in like a wrecking ball.
Lan, we need to ask you for a favor.
Okay.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
So I can either say the weird thing or the straight up thing.
Wow. Just wow. Do I look like the kind of girl who wears perfume to you? I think you're underestimating the kind of person I am.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lan. What's your secret if not perfume?
Also, if you don't wear it, you could still know how to make
You
it.
mention it. Yes, there is something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Qingxin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Aha! The truth is out. Lan's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Qi Ming.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good.
I have a lot of questions about Paimon smelling. Apparently Paimon likes smelling women. That's a thing. Wait, but what was it? Alright, it expired. Well, I got one of them. Ooh.
I feel like running.
Throw something.
That's not being honest, that's just plain stupid.
How about scent of spring, lady? You know, the scent thing. What am I looking for? Dramatic looking. Ah, you smell nice.
Hello. How may I help? We've come to ask you a question.
I can't do it. I need to ask
Perfume?
straight up.
I rarely think to use it, let alone about how to make it myself. That said, some of the cosmetics
Thank you for
I
giving
use
it
are
to me, though.
scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source. That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
Same.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume? Yingar? Oh, as in scent of spring, Yingar? Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market. Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
Called it. Three poignant perfumes. Where am I? I feel like your ingredients. Ooh, crab. I can make mini crab. Crab. Ooh. New recipe. May as well get some extras. Wow, I have 39 of those. That's pretty good. Ham. Extra sugar couldn't hurt, and extra flour couldn't hurt. This way, if I need any of the raw ingredients. Alright. Yeah, I feel that I'll probably not be going too much longer, but I want to at least see my way through this. Have a good night. Where am I going here? Oh, I got the Shrine of the Depths keys. I forgot about that. There we go. Just that way. Have a good night. Yes, thank you.
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
I have questions.
How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
What is happening?
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around. Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like?
Okay, I love how you can just flirt.
3 in one go. My goodness. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and need some sweet-smelling ammunition? Is that it?
I don't even know how to deal with that. Um,
Is that the best you could come up with? Even if you were genuinely offering perfume to a deity, that doesn't explain why you'd need 3 kinds. Sorry, your story just doesn't hold water.
Zhongli was right. People don't remember this tradition anymore.
or maybe it was never tradition. We never know.
As one of my favorite poems goes, O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring, for come winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither.
What?
That went over Paimon's head a little.
Really?
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant, but you'd better make sure I'm the only person on your mind while you're hanging around with me.
Okay.
So, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume? You mean Wan Min Restaurant? Good choice. Let's go.
I figure taking her to Dadaopa Gorge would be a little too dangerous. So, even if that was a viable, hello? Keyboard. Keyboard. Oh no. Keyboard. There we go. Alright, let's do this.
I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now. Are you ready to please me?
What did you say?
I don't know what my life is right
I
now.
meant make me proud, as my assistant, obviously. While I'm setting up, you can go and fetch some water.
Oops.
Try something new at the Wan Min restaurant.
Where's the water? Why is the sorry? I really have to.
Try something new.
Maybe I should try changing the batteries in this. Oh, we're definitely going up there at some point. That's where Rex Lapis probably came down from when he was, you know, murdered and thrown off of the, Can I just... Water. I hear the water. I do not, however, see the water. The water is drawn, even though I didn't have a pencil.
This water will do nicely.
It's water.
Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence using a crafting bench.
I'm sorry?
Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it. You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip. Now use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out.
Ma'am! She's having a lot of fun with this.
Ooh, you're a natural, like a fish to water. Now take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do all three. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate containers when the perfume is ready.
To the crafting bench.
Come and see these rare and precious curios to our success.
Crafting bench. That's not what I needed. I wanted to look and see monthly quests. I don't remember where they are. There they are. Do I need to forge things? That's what I was trying to think. No, it's gonna end up... Okay. Okay, so that's gonna reset in 4 hours. I should probably not use these until I'm sure that I need them. I don't know. Oh yeah, definitely not, because that's an item and that's an item. This is interesting that they're actually having me use the crafting bench for... Oh, I need dandelion seeds for that, huh? Interesting. I am enjoying the crafting quests, not gonna lie. I love crafting quests.
This is some exquisite silk flower essence. On to the next stage, the most important one of all.
The decoction? Point
The
two.
essence is placed into water and simmered over a low heat until most of the water has boiled off.
That's what a
You must
decoction
take care
is.
to control the heat during this process. If the temperature goes too high, it will affect the scent. So please focus on controlling the heat. This is the final step.
I'm stressed.
Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in there. All three perfumes are ready, and you, my friend, were a wonderful assistant. A testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays.
You know what? I'm just gonna flirt back.
Wow, you actually remembered my throwaway comment. You know, you're cuter than people give you credit for. If I didn't have my guard up, I can see how easily one could be taken in. Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right scent to the right occasion.
Sure.
Paimon wants to hear this.
This first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it.
Noted.
The second one is for those with more refined tastes, the first choice for daughters of high society. Finally, The third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. Mature women adore this one. All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll ruin the mood. Good. Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with anything, okay? I'll leave you with some parting words. One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard.
Ma'am, what?
Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime, okay?
I'm pretty sure she's not a brothel.
Perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Zhongli's probably been waiting a while.
I'm pretty sure she's not a brothel. I don't know what the baked good comment was, though, but... Like, that's the only reason I can't entirely figure out what we're talking about here. Are these cats? Baked? Pottery! It's effing pottery! That's why there's pots in there, because it's a pottery shop. Finally, I figured it out. Which Statue of the Seven is dude? What? Why are you all the way up here, dude? I mean, I know why, but bro.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this. We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli. Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
Let him think thoughts.
Oh, you're back. Don't worry, I haven't waited long. Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true. Well, have you brought the perfumes?
3 sets, and not one less.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind
Golden
of
House
perfume.
meeting.
Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's liked by younger ladies. This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it. The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a favorite of mature ladies.
Gio's like, shut the fuck up.
What was that? That's the one older ladies like, right? Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
Perhaps. Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form, and... Let's hope the Chising can catch the real killer.
Wait.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
So, we finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like the two of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing bell?
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell.
It's probably the giant bell.
Terrace. If you ask her, she will know what to do.
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
Ah, I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person.
Friend,
Please,
uh-huh.
do
You
this
over
for
dead,
me.
don't you?
Man, why is he gotta be so secretive this time?
So, if Rex Lapis has taken on multiple forms, would it not stand to reason? That sounds very much like it could just be that Rex Lapis changed forms. Like, the Geo Archon might not be dead. It might just be that that vessel is dead, which maybe that's what they're talking about this whole time. Was just to, you know, say goodbye to this current vessel. I'm really unsure. Hey, remember when we had to sneak out of here? Hello, madam. Oh, wait, can I? Oh, those aren't.
All things must change. Youngster, are you here to admire the flowers?
In part.
But it's a shame. These glazed lilies have almost all wilted.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts. If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully. But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither away.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere. Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that which lies in the deep is breaking free. This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. One spark, and the fire will consume us all. Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Did you have something to say, youngster?
I don't know which one is better. I guess be direct.
Ah, that old trinket. I remember it being here with me, but I've grown old. I can't quite recall where it is exactly. An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person. Back when I was young.
Really, Zhongli?
He saw me gazing at it often and gave it to me. But he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell, I should not be loath to part with it. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell.
A lot,
Still,
apparently.
though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it. Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
Knights of Symphonia certified lost property finder. Yes.
What a weird thing to be proud of.
Shh.
All right, children.
Let me have my bride.
There is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in here.
How does that
What?
work?
In you go, Paimon. That's...
What? There's no way Paimon would fit in there. And why do you need Paimon to go in anyway? Can't you just lift the lid and look inside?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it. If you can find it.
I'm guessing this is how you get the Serenity pot, too, because this is interesting. Oh, it's somebody's birthday. It's Knitch. Ooh, not on stuff. And thank you for the stuff, whoever's birthday that was. Alright. I might regret going in here, but... I'm sorry. So you're telling me that this old woman is just casual adeptus, casually casualizing?
Where are we? What just happened?
Why is it?
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Oh god, I do have to kill the Skulltula.
That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a
Eat
long
Skulltula.
while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
This woman's straight up an adeptus. Level 40? Holy shoot.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
I didn't even notice. I just saw spider and my brain went into like arachnophobia mode. I was just like, oh, it's a Skulltula. That's fine. Everything is cool and fine and not the stuff of nightmares at all. Could have used that to help, but I didn't. probably don't want to know. Wait, I thought you were Amber.
Baron Buddy!
Excuse me? Oh, hell no. Yeah, you're right. It only has 6 legs. Ah!
Ouchie. Yeah, hi. Ouchie.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time.
Lazy ways to clean. Dumb ways to clean. So many dumb ways to clean. Come over here, buddy. Where is it? Wait. Where? Oh. I must have killed it. Activate the Wind. I hope this is cleaning. Wait, I figured the cleansing bell was Zhongli. No, it was probably Guizhou or whatever their name is.
You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus?
Yeah. Duh. Yeah, I still don't know who Guizhong is, but... Interesting. Ah!
Paimon's more and more convinced that she's an adeptus. But don't they all live in Chilean Karst?
No, Xiao very obviously doesn't.
In the city.
Cool it.
So it would come to reason that, you know, it would stand to reason that not every Adeptus lives in... I mean, and this is one way to protect the city, is it not? By living in it? Oh. Yeah. I kind of want to go back and... Yeah. I'm guessing that's the unfettered one. Unless Granny is the unfettered one. I'm starting to, like, see various things. There's a lot of quests that I have to do in Joyun Karst in, like, the entire area that kind of, I think, is going to give me a lot of context as to who these people are. There's another freaking...
Windblade. Let's dance.
I think you learn more about who this person is through some of the quests that I sped through. Because there was one about When I was trying to find my way to the Statue of the Seven, there was one that looked like it would explain a lot. There's lots of like clues and quest things. I'm gonna have to look into it. Like at some point I'm gonna have to go back into the mountains, see what I can find.
Prepare to be blown away.
Oh, we somewhat worked.
Go, go, Baron Bunny. That's cheating.
Alright, somebody is doing that to me, and it's not level 40 boy, meaning it's probably...
You'll pay for... Let the show begin. Told you I'd win. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Or maybe it was that this whole time. We'll find out. Oh no, there's definitely something... Whoa! Hi, you weren't there a minute ago.
I'll protect us.
Whoa.
Let it rain. I'll race you there. Go, go, Baron Bunny. Let the show begin. I'll race you there.
I think that was the whole... Wait, why don't I just... Come on. There we go. Now I run.
That's cheating.
Now I choose... Now I give up and turn to Kaya.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Wingblade. Get him. I'll protect us.
Perfect.
No escape.
Oh, almost perfect. Man. Now while I'm here, I may as well just take down the really obnoxious spiders of Doom. Doom spiders. Maybe they have hidden... Maybe their 7th and 8th legs are,
How many levels does this teapot have?
they're just
It
hidden.
would be nice if we had one of these too.
Foreshadowing.
At least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
Yeah, they must have 8 legs. It's just that the last 2 are hidden because they're pure elemental energy. Obviously. That is obviously how it works. Alright. What else is here? Giant bell.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me see. All right, that'll do. Come on out now, children.
Alright.
Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick. An adeptus. Oh, I haven't heard anyone say those words in earnest for a long time.
Yeah, but I want to know.
As to whether I am one or not, child. Surely you already understand.
Not entirely, but yeah.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell just like that, Granny? Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis and then we come running up asking for it?
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless adepti. But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters. To cry, "Catch the murderer," at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands.
Wait an
So,
entire fucking
why
minute.
would I be unwilling to lend you the bell?
That makes it sound like Zhongli is Guizhong. Li.
Oh? Well, if it came to that, they would find a certain old lady knocking at their door. We haven't met in a while anyway. It would be nice to share a drink and chat. Well, you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
Tea. It's bigger on the inside? My Doctor Who heart.
It seems... Let's just hope nothing...
Hey, I can get the glaze lilies now.
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. It's in good condition. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside.
Inside the bell?
An adeptus.
That's suspicious.
Very.
But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes,
That would explain why money is not...
If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea.
Yeah, look
When
at his
the
eyes.
time arrives,
You're a fucking
I'll bring a
adeptus.
spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Next, We need to purchase kites.
I'm sorry?
Ooh, Paimon loves kites. Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
Ma'am.
No, no. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals. I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Got any money?
Oh, sure. Curiouser and curiouser.
Down, down. Whoops.
Baron Bunny.
Just setting everything up. Wait, what am I observing? Observe the perfume. Zhongli? Sir?
I won't let you down.
Something's fishy. I get the feeling Zhongli is actually the Geo Archon. Or something like that. Like there's some kind of switcheroo or similar. There's layers here.
Ah, sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life.
Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well versed in all these walks of life. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Well, thank you.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else. But there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting.
Ah.
The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon.
On brand.
For the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before. Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame. As does that which the Cryo Archon once... Yes. These details are masterfully done.
compliments of a learned
Yep,
man truly
you have to be
are
the Geo
pleasant.
Archon.
Well then, Granny Shan, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment,
Well, allow me.
Finally!
Hey, it's Child!
No, I was merely passing through.
Sure, we'll go
I
with
see
that.
Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
This is a good question.
child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident,
Then again, I thought
there's
Diluc
no
was
need
the
to take a
Fire
break
Archon,
before
so...
moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean.
We've noticed. Trust me, we've noticed.
Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
That's specific. I thought this said duck worker.
Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
This isn't
Adventure.
really clerical.
Venturing into the mountains to capture a few crystal flies seems adventurous enough.
We do?
That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 Mora. What say you?
A most fair price.
No, it's not. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to bargain.
Let's see. No, go higher, or I'm not doing this.
What did I do? 7,500, so... Yeah, let's just do 10,000.
5 geocrystal flies. Yes, I do think it's worth about this much. I'll do it.
Yeah, because you lowball and then you... I don't know, I'm not very good, but I'm working on it.
A full day of odd jobs at Eugene Terrace. No problem. 25,000 per day. A fair trade, yes?
Whoa, that's expensive. Could you get...
Hero of Mondstadt? Never heard of them.
LOL.
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will simply pay the whole sum.
Where the hell did this guy from? How about 18? $15. No. 16.
This price will do. No loss to me for a day's work.
This has me so stressed because it's like, well, If the other person asks for 15, then that means that if you don't decide to not negotiate, that it's like enough, just enough to use all your funds. Hence the don't let Zhongli do the negotiating, because, whew, boy. Wait, tick and toe? Is it tic tac and toe? Goodbye.
Oh, sure. I, Tick, always put in 100% effort into everything I do. Of course, there'll be a premium if you want me to give 100.
I went toe tack tick. I don't know how to feel about that.
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at Eugene Terrace. They aren't uncommon objects, so I didn't make any special preparations for them.
No problem. That'll be 20,000 mora for a single trip. How does that sound?
Done.
Okay.
Oh, come on. That's too little.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll give you 13,000? Nope.
Huh? No.
Okay. I hope 14,000 does it. $15 okay?
Let me think. Deal. This price is reasonable. I'll hop right to it.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Did that just reset for me? No, it did not. It's not gonna reset until... Hero of Mondstadt, drowning in the middle of Liyue, because I don't remember to rest before running.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
Thanks, I guess?
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming.
What?
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
Sir?
What info do you need? Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you.
We're stressed.
Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of... Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
Well, yeah, we kind of shut him down. We're not being very trusting of him, are we?
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Huzzah, more stuff. The crisis looming over Liyue is calmed. So basically, once that's done, I get the Serenity bot. Cool, 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 cool.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Range over there. Come on.
Oh, what do I need? Oh. Sure. I just realized my constellation probably changes every single time that the geovortex is probably a completely different thing. Whoopsie! I didn't think of that. Oh. Okay. So it's actually fine.
Let's take a look.
They can independently go. Okay, cool, cool. I scared myself for a minute. Hello, cat. Goodbye, cat.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Apparently it's up here, which I don't think I've actually been up here.
Huh. The reception is deserted. And it seems kind of spooky in here. Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear.
Are you like on the floor, friend? Oh, just short. And wearing a ghost ceiling?
Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter.
Yeah.
Joke's on you. Paimon floats, so height is no restriction.
That's rude.
Anyway, there's something weird about this one over here. What's the talisman doing on her forehead? It can't be. She's a zombie.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi. Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
Oh, pre-zombie.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Ma'am.
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
Guizhong Ballista. I have heard of this device before. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Qinheng by an adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device.
It's not you?
Located in Qinheng Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters,
sure it's not
protecting
you?
Liyue from external threats.
Mr. Zhongli really knows Liyue inside out.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the cocoa goat.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Did you want to add anything else, or...?
No, just that the cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast. What it looks like, don't know. Where to find it, don't know either. Where it came from, also don't know.
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
What the heck is a cocoa goat?
Alright, it looks like this is getting into very it's deeper questing than just a quest in the city. That might be a sign that it's time for me to call it a night. Because I do have work in the morning. Alright, well, with that being the case, thank you everyone for stopping by. And, hope to see you in next stream. We'll try to find out what a cocoa goat is.
Jean
Cocoa
will be
goat?
upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Cocoa goat? Cocoa goat.